Okay. Already live. Nice. That was quick. Okay. So, where we left off. I fucked up and got us kicked out of the mercenary camp, and I decided to revert my save so I could try it again. But before that, I have to look at my skills, because I haven't leveled in a while. Piercing damage while weapons increased. Slashing damage, and these are exclusive to each other. Oh no, wait, they're not. Okay, never mind. After performing a perfect dodge, fall damage, agility requirement. I think I'm gonna go slashing damage, because I do a bit more slashing. Shield block costs 30. I don't use shields at the moment. Your carrying capacity. Damn, yes! Why not? There's no question about it. +2 strength, agility, vitality, and a +3 on stealth at night. It's easier for you to convince others the nice way. You gain +2 persuasion, impression, and presence. People are also more likely to try to solve crimes with you in person rather than going straight for the guard. But beware, the more dangerous you look, the more likely they still choose to go for the guard instead. Criminal brands disappear a quarter faster. With the brand scar, you'll sell stolen goods for 10% more. Look more menacing again, +2 to Chorus, dominate and dread. Burger. In towns, villages, and their surrounding areas, you gain +1 bonus strength, agility, vitality, speech. Okay. If your charisma is higher than 20, your arm will be considered 15 higher. I'm at the point where this one I can just use. Because my charisma's, yeah, look. Wow, now my charisma is 30 in my armor. Okay. Nice.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose.
Oh, wait, sorry. I still have the other trees. Survivor. Leshy. Scent is halved. Stamina will recover 50% higher. Heartseeker, because last time I went for the bleed one, what was it called? The one where if I sit still or whatever. I need to level up thievery. I really do. Houndmaster. Oh, let's just go for loyal companion. Well, let's go wild runner. When you're in a positive phase of drunkenness, you gradually gain up to +4 craftsmanship, +4 thievery. Beer sates you twice as much, so if you're not afraid of drunkenness, you can more easily replace food with it. However, potions sate you half as much, so you can drink more of them. Huh. I feel like this is really good. Okay. Combat and combos buffs. Okay. Marksmanship. If you're in the saddle, nope. After each shot, you get a short-term buff during which you reload and aim faster. You can also shoot faster, and if you do it in time, you'll regain the buff with each shot. That's not bad. Your first shot will do 50% more damage. If you do not move, this one. This is the one I was looking at. Yeah. We have another one. Let's go salvo for faster shooting. Nothing for unarmed. Swords, though. Beowulf. How many do I have here? Just one. Flowchart sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher. After performing a sword combo or master strike, you instantly gain some of your stamina and can attack again. Yes, because I'm always trying to get a master strike, but I also don't know how much longer I'm gonna stick with swords. Either way, it's a skill for swords. So. When you're outnumbered in a fight, you deal 10% more damage. That's not bad. That's pretty good. How many do I have? 1. Knighting Shunner. When you wear play armor, you gain a bonus to charisma ranging from 1 to 4. I already have max charisma. Let's just do a one-man army.
You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about now.
Ah, yes. I remember this issue. I had the wrong sword equipped. There we go.
Nights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
And now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. I found a great scholar and got him to build us a trebuchet. Then we bombarded the castle. But they didn't surrender. So brute force was required. Smash down the gate, ladders up to the ramparts, and so on.
Aye, when brains fall short, brawn has to step in. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
I will be skipping a lot of the dialogue. We've seen all this yesterday. Oh yeah, she wants the medicine though. Poppies, marigolds, and sage, I think it was, that she wanted.
This really, if it was up,
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to, and if his lord,
Just a yard
not at all,
for door.
maybe,
I know quite.
really,
No.
I have gotten sent it all.
There was marigolds up here. Poppies, they're there. Ooh, wooden rosary.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't hurry.
Yes, yes, yes. We're getting laid, unfortunately. We're gonna skip it all because I don't want to
It happens. Just watch where
waste
you're
as
going next time.
much time here.
Now tell me
I want
a riddle.
You'll know a whist solved.
Your name is
Right.
Clara, yada yada.
If you're
Not because. What?
well, pass.
Sure.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Okay, now let's see if we can find the villager. There he is. Is that him? No. Is that him? Yes.
My word. There aren't half a lot of horses here. And more in this...
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
By the way, that is a terrible, like, clue to rope someone into following you and listening to you. Like, that is a terrible clue. I'm going to go, like, get deadwood. Like, okay, go. Like, nobody's gonna understand that as a sort of nod to, like, hey, I have secret information, come with me, you know?
It's a good thing you're here, sir.
That's...
But they're... Oh, they mustn't see me, Mark.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Good to know, good to know. Hey, what's this one? Find out more about the horses. Yeah, the contradicting stories, that's right.
Greetings.
Lovely.
Aye.
There must be...
That...
What stroke?
Look,
So...
why not we some...
27.
Don't... I'm the...
Big... The horse... Or... Well, we... A couple of...
Where...
And not... They were just...
Good for...
Two.
Let's take...
And you can... And if...
I'll race.
The race is from the mill. You'll be... None of us...
That's...
Great. I'll...
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks. Quick. Quick. Quick.
Every single horse is worse than mine, bro. Jesus Christ.
Gah!
Or better than mine. I guess this one doesn't have that much stamina, though.
Gah! Quick. Go! Quick! Gah! Quick! Gah! Quick! Go, go, go!
Oh, that's so fucked.
Go! Quick! Just a bit further. Gah! Gah! Whoa!
My Christ, sir! You're faster than the wind! I'm sorry.
You're right. Is Hurtle really?
He certainly is. You beat Hurtle.
The pleasure is...
If you're so...
Oh, saddle. Should not a bad reward. 2,000? It's worse than mine. It's got an insane capacity. What the fuck? That has a crazy capacity. Fuck it, yeah, let's do that. What a beaut. Okay, fuck, I can't save. Let's get in here.
Greetings,
What is the
sir.
archery guy?
We could practice arch.
Sure.
I was the targets, the rest, and the one. If you now just
Let's...
what?
Archers get set. Now!
I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate. That's how it's done. Well, it'll have to do. I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this
Good to
rate.
see you.
Oh fuck.
Another notch
Greetings.
on the quiver. You're not a bad shot, sir. But a bit of practice would
I
do
was
you
too
good.
fast now.
Practice makes perfect, after all. There's not a lot here, so
I don't want to...
Nothing interesting. If you, sir, but
I
they
don't
couldn't
need
give it
archery,
to
but
him or
thanks for the
something,
offer.
so they gave him horses instead. See?
Hold on.
Help.
So he...
Last week,
Where'd you...
between
But
help, and now if I so wait for farewell, good sir. I'm sorry.
It's a better time than any. Like I said, I'm not interested, dude.
You silly doggy.
Huh?
Huh?
You did. Oh wait, actually.
Come to take a look at the... Go sniff somewhere else. Call off that dog, or I'll report you
Heel.
for being a public nuisance.
Aye, come here. Sit and stay.
Leave it. Shoot.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here.
What is it? Come to mock? What do you want now? Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Jaromir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to...
Why?
Haven't you noticed what's going on in the fortress? I swear to you. Wait.
Everybody's such a fucking pussy. 103. Brah. Please don't tell me that's like all the way back.
When we arrived,
The bastard!
who is he?
I haven't a clue. His men call him Captain, but the way he behaves and speaks... Now, stop wasting...
How did they...
We don't have time for...
Well, Lord von...
Well, it was a stormy night. They wiped out my guards. They took us by complete... They took me captive.
I'll tell Lord von...
God bless...
I can't go...
For God's... At least get your horses... God be with...
Hey?
I had it right here.
Excellent! The mission, and he promised to send... What about you?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Jaromir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible, before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it...
That's all I wanted.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Jaromir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von...
Of course.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry,
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Jaromir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Jaromir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
The bandits' leader is some nobleman, but that's all Sir Jaromir knows about him. He's never seen him in these parts before.
Of course their leader is a nobleman. Who else would be able to plan and execute such a conquest?
They attacked the fortress at night. They managed to climb the rock in the lower part of the fortress and scale the fortifications. Sir Jaromir and his garrison had no chance.
A bold move, that. It's a pity the bastards didn't break their necks trying. But their luck has run out now. I shall make sure of that.
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
Because Yaramir is gonna be indebted to him now.
What's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourself. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got the...
What about...
That is just it. The men are... And it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. But if he
Yeah, I've
becomes...
seen
I've
this
all-
before.
Well, we'll interrogate...
I thought you would want to...
Have you forgotten?
No, I have...
We shall see about that. You have already... And if not, never the... Something that...
I'm afraid while you were away, I spent my time...
Robber Baron Jules Semin, the people of Takovenje were quarreling. There's a murder in Troskowitz. Young Semin left his own wedding.
A strange thing happened. Young Semin rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is
Ooh, I never put
truly
that together.
strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. And now, my personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
Gift.
I heard you recently visited your brother. How's he faring?
He passed away. That's why I went to argue with his tight-fisted family about the inheritance. You know how it is.
I wasn't aware.
Oh, I don't want to go check on Thomas.
Oh, excuse me.
Long ass staircase. Henry's come to see us. No, he's not here anymore. Ah, yes, Father Nicodemus.
Greetings.
How long have you...
Well, but if
How do
you mean...
Yeah.
Then you... She... Her husband is... And the ruler of the...
I know...
It's in...
What is...
What can I tell you? Lord von Berg, he brought money to the region, restored, and yet he's the... That's... But...
I'd like to...
What...
Scholarship. Oh, that's one of the things that I'm lacking.
I'd like...
Fine. The Lord
Did I
declared...
gain nothing from that?
If I sin...
Oh, you can pay... Or you... It all...
I've sinned, Father.
Your soul is pure, son.
I'll do it.
There is a conciliation cross outside Slatego, in the shade of a linden tree. They once hanged a wrongfully convicted man there. Go and pray for the salvation of his soul, and God's grace for those who executed him.
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself, and say the Lord's Prayer.
All right, Father. I've sinned.
First finish... Till we meet again.
That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Where? This place. Pray at the Stone Conciliation Cross. Cool. What else got it? I also want to visit the blacksmith, see if he has anything new to say. I know that, like, I got arrested and I'm actually, like, part of a noble's retinue. I was never lying. So much shit has just become clear. Oh, there's a predator. Oops.
God bless you, sir.
Journal. Widow of who? Who's widow?
Huh? What was that?
Nothing. I didn't know that was fucking illegal area. Where am I? I'm lost. Oh, we're over here. I'll say, this is
You
a
shouldn't be bothering
fucking
us here.
massive castle.
My respect.
I love it. There you are, Sir Hans.
Oh, God.
What do you think about...
Are you talking about the torturing?
What?
What was I supposed to do? What's more, we finally have... You know how they say the end's just like I said? Look at it another way. He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him.
What'll we do?
Maybe we won't... Us, come on.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
That's none of your concern now. You'll die today anyway.
So, you can talk too, eh? Tough fella.
Not just talk. He's good with the screws.
Yeah. Is yapping all you're good for? Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
I had more of a feeling of like pulling out your nails, you know? Or is it gonna go for teeth? 50-50.
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. If you don't tell us his name right now, we're gonna fuck you up, and believe me, we can. Remember that time we found out who was leading those bandits near Neuhof?
Yeah. That was horrible. I thought you'd gone raving mad. So much blood.
But he talked eventually, right? Even if there wasn't much left of him.
Hey, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
We've seen a Yat already. Jan. Oh, it's my name. My real name is Jan, but we've already seen one Jan before.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you.
So we have confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Where's that band of yours hiding? Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now! You'll find out we're made of sterner stuff than those soft-hearted souls from the garrison. A lot sterner. We've been through countless battles and interrogated enough prisoners to know how to loosen their tongues. If you want to try our patience, then go ahead, stay silent, and you'll see what happens.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
I knew that. I was just seeing if you'd tell the truth.
Go to hell.
Oh!
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. Von Berghoff is no fool. It's obvious someone in the region is helping you.
If you tell us, maybe all this will end before you know it.
Look, von Berghoff clearly knows you have an ally. That's what he wants to know. Just tell me that one thing.
And then you'll kill me. Right? I'll tell you nothing. Fuck!
I don't want to torture you, but I will. If you don't give me something I can use right now, you're in for terrible pain. I don't want to do it. I truly don't. But you know we have to bring von Berghoff some answers.
Kurva!
The name! Say the name!
Olda! Sabine!
So it was all
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Yeah, this isn't something that leaves once just the sound gets punished, though. I feel like you gotta send a message with something like this.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
Except at the time we weren't. Yeah, we're not. But I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna just slap him.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're not worth the effort. I think the
found out
interrogation
everything
is
we need to.
over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
I didn't actually expect all
How do you
that to
feel?
be...
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to... you know...
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin. Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Ooh. I didn't think I'd get this choice. Uh, I don't know. I don't know what to do. One second. Shit. Uh,
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news.
I'm not so sure, Henry. But do what you think is...
Till we meet again.
How can I help?
hmm.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Where was the training guy? God, that's the cop. Oh yeah, I haven't seen a single cobbler this entire game, so I want to see what kind of shoes
Excuse me?
they're selling.
my humble respects. All we need is a bloke who
What?
can't get it up when it's good.
My bad.
Huh? Can I help you? Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
What's that?
Yeah, placed by the Jehorovka.
What's that dog symbol?
Come here.
Oh, because I told him to sit.
They found a dead body stuck in the wheel.
Easy. Good horse.
Well, what happens if I go to Semi now? Just tell him. Very interested. I will go to bed first. Right here.
Whoa. Whoa.
At your service, sir.
And what do you? I hope your blood is cool.
I'm looking for old.
Come back some other.
But this is quite.
I mean it.
Lord Semi.
You showed your true colours. At least you're man enough. Don't apologize just to me, though. Never mind, but you should apologize. Till we meet again.
What?
God bless you, sir.
I've got. Look, it seems you're not too keen on getting him.
Knew him. Can't even count how many times we saved each.
What should I bring back?
His shield, I reckon.
Where can I?
You know what's funny? If I hadn't sent him out on an errand.
Where did you send him?
Just a little ways off, to the bank of Rock Tower Pond, from what I've heard.
Why did you send him to a...
Another...
I know exactly where it... I was in that group they attacked.
You were, eh? Then you were bloody lucky to come out of it alive. The ones that attacked you ain't any ordinary footpads.
What did they want then?
Lord knows, lad. Some...
How many men?
7 of our most...
What's the...
amount? But he's too alike. He deserves...
I've heard enough.
Henry, wait. You know... Johnny was a stand-up bloke. And it would be dishonourable to kill someone like that.
Wait.
Not so loud. I know Samin wants them all dead.
But if I let him live...
Aye. But he doesn't deserve the same, unlike those other bastards. Johnny never betrayed me.
Yeah, but there's honor amongst thieves and then what he did to other people.
For all I know, one...
You don't know shit, lad. Take care.
Like, speaking seriously, right? Like, there's one thing is how he acted to his comrades, and then there's how he acted to others.
What happened?
This property belongs to someone else. Where do you think you're going? That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
Oh, it's just you,
God
eh?
bless you.
Uh-huh.
Bless you. Can I help you? Good morning to you. You mean that fight? That's not...
Is everything...
Don't worry. God be with you.
You're not allowed here.
God grant you health.
Hey? What is it you need?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
You have a kind master, eh? Are you whistling here?
Nice and slow.
Man, I really I feel like Henry would just do the like he would tell von Bergov the truth just because, you know, he's loyal.
Hey, Hans!
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Kudenberg. Back already, Hans?
I'm not...
Yeah, right. And I'm King Sigismund.
Do we...
Of course. It's me. We met in... We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly... You more than me, I reckon.
Where?
You didn't... Where's?
Absolute shit.
Quick!
Every time you do any sort of shooting contest, it like replaces all your arrows.
Now you're going to...
Whoa! Whoa!
Jesus.
I'm here, fellas!
Man, the Mongols really did have something going on, didn't they?
Oh!
I need a hand here.
That actually hit. I'm still trying to find out where to actually aim. That hit the fucking shield.
Somebody kill that fucking mutt!
It's just gonna keep running after me. You son of a bitch.
We're gonna gut you, you horse son.
Oh, what's up?
Go. Go.
Oh,
Just you wait. I'll find you, you horse.
What do you want?
Gule sent me.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you.
Do it!
At least this way I can say I tried. Okay, the helmet. Yeah, I'm liking the bow way more than I did the crossbow. Horses. Great courage. Ooh! Yeah, that was a headshot, my guy. This is my safe space. It's like that South Park episode where Cartman shoots Token because he gets into his safe space. I think it was the brown one that I didn't check yet. I guess that's kind of like maple bread. 1 courage. Why do all like other horses have like 1 courage? What?
I'm gonna bash your face in!
Wait, you look like that guy from Skalitz that you throw shit at Deutsch's house in the beginning.
Take that!
Just trying to level my bow skills. Fuck!
What the?
Try to stand back. Save space. Sorry, I ran out of stamina. I'll get more stamina. Save space. Save space. Come on, get back. I warned you, bro. They just never listen. This time, I can at least claim that I told him to stop. He didn't, so I am in the right. Wait and die. Alright, Mutt. Yeah, I can hear you. Chill the fuck out, please. What? What do you want, man? Jesus Christ.
Here, Mutt.
Yeah, I'm out of food. Alright. Let's visit the blacksmith in Tacho. I want to see if he has anything new to say after the whole wedding fiasco.
You silly doggy.
How can I help you?
Would you repair it?
Where I
Not that, not that, not that, not that, not that, not that.
Excellent. What do you need?
I need you to buy some stuff from me.
Sure.
Less swords, a helmet. Why aren't these stacked?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Okay. Let's go to Semin, then let's go to not Nebakov, but Nebakov Mill. Then we'll go do the pilgrimage, and then we'll go back to the town and decide if we want to, well, basically get Semin wiped off the map.
Whoa!
Greetings.
I took out the...
Well, and what about the,
I'm sorry.
Did you?
No, to be honest.
At least he died as he lived. But that's enough of it. And what about the sheep?
I've got it.
Aye.
If it's...
You're a cheeky bastard. First you murder my
Suit yourself.
I saved the worst one for last. Casper. God bless you, sir.
Oh shit. Now I'm completely... I have to wait days now. Let me guess, he didn't give me the shield. Kind of understandable. You know what? I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Alright, let's go to the mill.
Go! Go! Quick! God!
Whoa! Whoa!
Do I know you?
You don't remember me, you fucker. You sold me that magical ointment. Fuck!
Jesus!
Whoa! Whoa!
Blood! For fuck's sake!
Guess someone's gonna be wolf. What time is it? Wolf dinner, I guess. Wolf feed would have been the best comeback, but I stumbled. Ooh, big gloves. There was another dude here. Odd trader. Saint Ludmila's veil. Nail fragment relic. Relics of cloth scrap. Saint Veronica veil. Bag of holy nails. Statue of Saint Barbara. This guy had some insane stuff. Wait, is this supposed to be like every single one of the holy relics? I'm not sure about these one, nail fragment, all these, but bag of holy nails, these are the nails that are supposedly Jesus was crucified with. The fragments of the Holy Spear, that's like the Holy Spear that Jesus was stabbed with. These are remnants of the spear that allegedly pierced Christ's body. The broken spearhead is covered in dried black substance. The veil that Saint Veronica used to wipe the blood and sweat off the forehead of Jesus Christ. The wooden statue marred by an unknown carver. A tiny fragment from the veil of Saint Ludmila is a piece of very fine batiste. Ludmila prayed sincerely to Christ and brought her grandson Prince Venceslas, the patron saint of the Bohemian kingdom, to faith. But she stood in the way of her power-hungry daughter-in-law, Drahomira, who sent 2 cruel Norsemen to kill her. It is said they did it to her with her own veil while the Duchess was praying to God. This bag allegedly contains nails from St. Peter's cross and perhaps even Christ's. You know what? Maybe all your shit is worth something. Wait, is that supposed to be Jesus Christ's thigh bone? Human thigh bone or femur in Latin? Alright. Let's go on our continue our pilgrimage.
Die! Die!
Also, I need more arrows. I'm running out.
Go!
Where did I buy these penetrating arrows though? West Farm. Yeah, I haven't been here yet.
Go!
Stratego.
Die!
That's probably the tree.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
I like how I'm neutral in Apollonia, but there's nobody in Apollonia. The only people that were there were the hermit, which I don't even know if he's there anymore. Like, I would have expected him to run away after everything. There's a new quest there as well. There's this. Oh yeah, I want to go to the combat arena. He mentioned that his best champion was there. But I'm obviously gonna have to go sleep first. And eat something.
Go!
Slowly. Nice and slow.
So the combat arena is straight ahead, I think. Oh, hello, father.
Whoa, whoa.
Actually, I should probably go talk to him now. With a castle this big, it's kind of hard to find people.
What's going on?
I've sinned.
Your soul is pure.
I'll do it somewhere.
As you wish.
I've sinned.
Your soul.
I'll do.
Outside Troskovitz, there is a. That's where you should look for redemption.
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself.
All right, Father.
Till we meet again. You silly doggy.
No. Misglück. Alright, let's buy some food.
What would you like?
Show me your. When's the last time I ate something?
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, that's why we went there, but we made a mistake. The kitchen is here.
Excellent, excellent.
Next time it'll be even better.
That's not bad at all.
I can't even talk to the cook. She won't give me anything. What do you sell?
God bless you.
What do you have for...
A knightly sword. Minimum agility and strength? What the fuck? And it's only 2 quality. Dude, this one's short. This one's short. Jesus. Oh, 1 sec. I don't know, I thought I got a message. Because mine is 121. Okay, so it's actually mine's actually better. But if this one was 3 quality, that would be it. Big. Dibadish. Oh yeah, I need all of these. No special armor, nothing like that. That's pretty much it. Let's see, do we have anything we want to sell? Yes, we do. Let's see, does he have anything I want to buy? Probably not, but maybe I'm interested in the Bardiche. Or maybe I'd want a mace? I'm not sure. 114 smash damage. Smash! Actually, yeah, you know what? Let's go for the war pick. And I still gain money on this.
I could go for something to eat now.
Yeah, let's put all of these things in my chest. And check, I should have some food here. Yeah, look at all this dried food, nice. Other. Books. I kind of, yeah, that's one thing I want to do. I want to do some reading. Get my literacy up. I want to, what do I want to do? I wanted to get my luck picking up, my sneaking up. I wanted to just level some of my skills that have been gathering dust. That lowers my energy? Damn, okay. Well, in that case, let's go sit somewhere and read.
No, and nor should you.
Where's there like a bench or somewhere I can sit? I always, there it is. Sitting does increase, I think. Skill books, so stealth, scholarship, and then I have just some regular books. Breviarium Minorum. Ordinarium, the prayer breviary serves every good person for prayer, spiritual salvation, simple meditation, and as a calendar for the liturgical year. It is therefore divided into several parts which must first be clearly stated and described here. It is best to do so by parables, for they are more than suitable for such purposes. Hasten then, thou pilgrim, through this desolate land to the green garden where thou shalt stake thy thirst. Always turn thy steps to the Lord and open thy heart to mercy and truth. Dalidarium? Dalidarium. After the introductory teaching, you first enter the Garden of Time to find when And what feast is to be celebrated during the 4 seasons, and what prayers proprium?
Greetings.
The tempore best belong to it. Palterium, from the blossoming orchards of says thou, shalt then enter the antechamber of the temple of faith, where thou shalt find the choice psalms that will fortify thy soul with faith and hope, for that is what they are for. Then a well is already open to you, from which your heart and soul can shrink endlessly to attain salvation and eternal life. Here you will find prayer to the patron saints of the Church, to whom you may at any time turn for intercession and thereby attain considerable help. Let's do books. Brevarium Romanum. Brevarium Ecclesiae Romane. Oh, that's E. Ecclesiae. Every Christian is to turn to God in his life and in his prayer. He is to do so by praising our Lord as often as possible and with sincere prayer. For in the beginning he created the world, man and all living things in his image, and it is he who receives the faithful and the righteous into his heavenly kingdom before the hour of judgment. Follow the lives of the saints, read of their works, that you may direct your steps to your salvation, and not to eternal damnation in the flames of hell. In the psalm seek instruction about yourself, for know that he who turns to God turns thereby to himself. For there can be no sincere prayer without the soul, and no soul without the truth of God. Song of Mary Poor. Now has winter come, hear you ragged ones, evil times are on us, and of clothing none. Evil winds blow, evil winds sown, blasts of bitter weather, one upon another, bringing naught but bother. Heavy falls the snow, forfeiting great woe, worn there threadbare your cloak? Worn threadbare your cloak, hose torn, and shoes are broke, we sleep through summer. Heedless in slumber of next winter's snows, how great our woes, how poor our clothes. Be poor, be good, be of good cheer, joy is with us here. Clothes worn away, heads turned to grey, despair
God
poor
be with
ones
you.
shall guide us on. What can we endeavor, our path forever, to seek God's favor?
Just imagine. The other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw
What
this
was that letter again?
cloud
Was
in
it
the
A?
sky.
So what?
The cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been a
Caps
storm
from our
cloud.
heads torn,
Eh?
none
No,
is left to
just
keep.
an ordinary white
What
one.
grief
But
we
it had
have sown,
everything.
so
No
shall we
hair,
reap.
eyes, mouth. It
Sheaves
was the
cut short
spitting
and
image of
sad of
it.
heart.
Must be a
In
sign.
Bohemia what to do,
Right.
but to the tavern
I
go,
saw
for
your
the
likeness
relief
just the
from
other day
woe.
too.
And
Really?
at the
Where?
alehouse then they
On
give
the
us
surface of the
naught
pond?
to drink.
Or was it in the
Oh,
sky
what
as
misery
well?
to sup
That
from a
calf of
dry
ours
and
gave me
empty
this
cup,
dopey
pawn
look.
accursed.
And you came
Oh
straight to
god, this is
mind.
a long poem.
What?
With empty purse, what can
Christ,
you
you're a
endeavor
real bitch
secretly
sometimes.
from labor and pray for God's
Take
favor?
care of yourself then.
On
Farewell.
Friday, here's our fare: soup from water prepared, stew of grass and wood, an end to this bad food. Fish will be there from Danube or sea, of what there's little fear, for even eels are dear, and loach are far from here. On Saturday we'll sup from grief's bitter cup, and on Sunday morning, empty bellies groaning, at table together, one poor as another. We'll sit and take our share of nothing else but air, and let that be our fare. The cooks for us will brew from mist and fog a stew, from darkness roasted game, and venison in dreams. Stew a log of wood, or a
God
club
be
of
with you.
food, to honor
Keep the
guests and
peace,
treat them
and we'll stay friends.
such food they serve to feed them. would better serve to beat them. Keep your food so rough, black pudding with barley and cabbage we love, buttermilk and whey, mashed peas, noodles with seeds of poppy, smoked ham too, a pumpkin or two, and chicken stew. This is a short one.
Normal respects.
Good day.
Is that him? Black Bartosz.
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm
Oh, this is about
supposed
the
to
gift.
collect a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What?
Fuck. Fuck, when was my last save? 17:20, that's 13 minutes ago. Oh, I need to look up what I get. I don't know. I just bought a hammer, so let's go
I'll
longsword.
take a longsword.
A true swordsman's weapon. Good choice. Having the right arm, I don't think Lord von Berghoff.
Thank you.
If you want to train your combat skills, after all.
Can we?
What would you prefer?
I want to have a.
How many opponents?
Ah, this isn't my first.
Are you ready?
3 opponents.
What do you want?
Enough! I'm done in!
Enough! I'm out.
Wow,
I surrender.
that was some.
But don't let it go to your head.
I'd like to learn.
Why not?
Crush weapon to.
I like a long sword. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword. Would you like me to show you?
What? You...
I'm from.
Ah, that was just a bit of a misunderstanding.
Aye, so I've heard. At any rate.
My lord.
And then you pay for his mistake.
Really? You look like a noble to me.
Aye. That's what 3 years at a university will do to a person.
You studied at the Prague University?
Aye. But my sword lessons have come in handier. That's why I'm here now. Von Berghoff hired me as a...
Really?
That's no problem.
He teaches scholarship.
I'd like to improve my...
The axe isn't... Let's get...
It's such a damaged sword.
Alright. This is already sharp.
Still 98. Oh well.
What will it...
I'll have a look.
Absolute shit sword. Look at this. Ugh. This is von Bergov's best. Ugh. Not even a worth.
I'm glad
more
you
than
found
100.
what you were looking for, sir.
Absolute scam. Alright. Let's travel back to Semien. Oh, and let's do the pilgrimage on the way.
What? Huh?
That took you a little while, didn't it? Okay, let's go to Troskovitz. This location being in the air, huh?
Quick!
Jump the cow.
Hans, it's me!
Oh my god, I will.
You again?
You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see, you do remember.
But my name's not Hans.
Why play around like this?
How much did...
Look, you claimed you'd sell it. You can keep half of it. That was...
For the last... I am not Hans!
Oh. You're the spitting image of him. Well, I'll be sure to be...
Show me what you...
Just your...
Still has absolute shit items.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Well, Mutt wants to pray too, it seems. Amen. Jellyov quest. Huh. Onwards to Semien. Ah.
Easy, good horse.
Lord be with you.
Have you found...
I did. But Henry, be very... The man is a real beast.
And you reckon I do?
Aye. I hope...
I do.
Then listen up, lad. His band is one of the biggest. But it's not just about them. Caspar himself is deadly in his own right. A real beast, like I said. A vicious...
Great.
Unfortunately not. I'd love to help you.
Where should I look for Caspar and his band?
From what I hear, they've holed up in a forest near Apollonia. Be careful. The rocks are treacherous. And if you go there at night...
Aye.
Weren't you listening? What's more...
This is starting to sound more and more like...
Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it. So this... He's a greedy old bastard, I'll tell you that. He'll sell his own soul for a couple of groschen. And he don't trust nobody. You touch his money, and you might as well... Laugh all you want, lad. I once saw him kill a man in cold blood.
And did he?
No. They didn't find anything. But it did...
That's everything.
Wait a mo.
Really?
Old habits die hard.
Have a soft spot for trinkets, do you?
That fucker put it on every time he wanted to bash someone's teeth. The edges are quite sharp.
All right.
Take care.
Let's use the Warhammer. Why is that? Never mind. Let's level up my heavy weapons then, I guess, yeah. Oh, it'll just straight up show you where he is, okay. They're so close to Trotsky Castle. Ballsy. Real ballsy.
Ka!
Go!
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
No, you're mine, you bastard! We're going to gut you, you whore son! Get out of here! Show what you're made of! At him! I yield. Mercy.
Jesus.
See, you shit! You're no match for me!
That was the easiest one out of all of them, probably. Just... oh, ordinary arrow. Just nuke them with arrows, basically. Let's see. Some food. Don't mind if I do. What are you doing here? Scatter shot. Funny because I don't have a bombard yet, or whatever the weapon's called. Alright. Let's sleep. So I can fully heal myself. What's his name? Herring? I forget what his name was. It is Herring, okay. I'm really bad with names, so I'm glad I remembered.
I'll get you.
Oh no, a bandit! Oh no, a bandit! Bows are so crazy overpowered. I don't think the first game had different types of arrows, right? Which is why it's so crazy, because a piercing arrow is just, I mean, I am hitting them mostly in the face and stuff, but it's pretty crazy what a piercing arrow can do.
Easy, good horse.
Lord be with you.
Casper,
That's the last about the ring.
I've got it here.
Aye, that's the one. It matches my eyes.
Do you think
I don't know. I was gonna keep it all right.
Thanks, Gilles. If Casper was the last of your band...
Indeed.
And what about you?
Aye. Me too, for that matter. If you hadn't taken care of them, it'd just be a matter of time before they came to take me out. I'm nothing but a bloody turncoat to them now. And the punishment for that is harsh. So thanks, Henry.
I appreciate your
Don't worry. Lord...
Now that's more like it. Well...
Come and see me anytime.
I'd like to...
What is this about?
Thievery.
Take care for now.
Where the fuck did he go? Because that's that. Let's take a look at the horses. Shit. This one's a beaut. But not too impressive. Oh, I thought it was 775. Also kind of shit. I should got 4 more or something. But I think those two are taken. Those two up there, I think those are the ones they for Giles and Worths, I mean. These two, yeah. Yeah, this one's straight up is pretty good. This one's a coward.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Yeah.
Look what I have for you.
Sad to say. Horse handler. Pretty sure those are the only ones in the entire zone. As far as I know. Right. let's go. Should I visit the herbalist? Where was he? By the way. Here somewhere. I forget where he was. Ah, there he is. Let's visit him, because he had some pretty good potions and stuff, and I'm running out of, I have 0 Savior Schnapps, so I wanna...
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes.
Whoa! Whoa!
At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Jesus. What do you need, my
What's new around here?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He could tell you all sorts of it. I have some here to sell. And that's all, lads.
Sounds interesting. What do you have for...
Painted...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Alright, upset. So, onwards.
Quick!
To kingdom come! Or however the saying goes. I wish it would stop popping up, that one.
Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Go!
Here we are.
Oh.
Damn it. There's no real place to sleep here, so. There we are.
Greetings.
Show me your...
Alright. Savior Schnapps. This. Marigold. Right. I already have Lullaby.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Quick!
Yeah, I'm gonna use the Savior Schnapps, obviously, to save before I decide what to even tell him. Oh wait, there's a new... Oh yeah, wait, let's go back here and talk to the storyteller that he mentioned. Seems to be looking for something. Is this the Holy Grail, the treasure? Neither.
What are you looking for?
What are you like?
Don't be like that. What's up?
Of
course.
I'm looking for treasure. I have a map to it.
Gimme.
Give me the map.
Do you think you're scared? No, fuck. You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
You fucker, you stole my... You shot my horse.
So peasy. I'll shoot you in next book. That damn.
He attacked me first, I swear. Books. I don't know what that is on the right. But anyway, to be continued on another day.
Tell me then, what we give you for it? Sure.
There. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Whoa!
Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Do you have enough onions?
What?
Of course.
Yo,
People call you the mouth, right?
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek, got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arse face?
I'm sorry.
Pleased to meet you. I could tell you stories, or would you prefer something but it's a...
I know quite a few stories. How about a trade?
All right then. And that story all...
I know a romantic tale about a knight, his lady love, and 3 impossible tasks he had to undertake to win her heart. He had to bring her the sweetest wine, tame the wildest horse, and make a crown with the rarest gem.
And then? What happened when he'd done all 3?
Well, the lady of his heart showed her gratitude by giving him the most precious thing she had. And I'm not talking about gold.
Ho! A raunchy ending. That'll be... If I were you, I'd make it longer. And now, I'll tell you. So what kind of...
I like stories that can...
haven't you heard enough of those? But it's not a problem. I have... So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a 3rd time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
I mean, greed.
Oh, that's so cruel.
Aye. And so he went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story?
Why hasn't anyone gone...
Because it brings Look for yourself. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. But leave me out of it. See you later.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
This is a historically accurate game, so there are no myths in it. So I know the curses are real. You know, and Henry can break the fourth wall, he just knows it's like... Yes, video game. On the top of a hill, a tree. It's gotta be here somewhere. In this part specifically. I fucking went the wrong way, but
It's you, you fucker! Ka!
Go!
I'm guessing it's here somewhere? So this is the pier.
Ka!
Yeah, let's start at the pier and see.
Ja! Ja! Go!
Could this be the pier from Zdeněk's story? He said Matthias carried Kuba's body up the hill from here, up to an old oak tree.
That's the oak tree.
Well, there really is an old oak tree here. But what was the rest of the story? Something about smashing the axe on a rock.
Well, yes. Deciding it was worthless and then heading further up.
This could be the rock from the story. I'm on the right path.
It's got scratches, alright. Is it that tree? Or is it that birch? This leads down the hill now. This is probably not the right way. That's the rock. Huh. And past the stone, the Matthias on to the top of the hill, Matthias' brother is buried. I mean, this is the top of the hill. Do I even have my spade with me? Pretty sure I do. Not on me, then on my horse. Oh, it's this one.
A grave under the tree, overlooking the valley. This must be where Kuba
Bors.
and Matthias's brother is buried, together with the silver axe. God in heaven, this really is the axe. All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
What do you hear?
I need...
Huh.
God be with you.
Oh, this is fascinating material.
How can I? I'll have a look. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I've been banging this spot for a long time. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. I should do it more evenly. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. I should do it more evenly. I have to move it. I have to be careful. It's already pretty cocked up.
Hail.
Christ, Pop!
Good afternoon.
I found the water.
What do you mean?
The one from your store. Two brothers, a silver.
Wait, so you act...
Here you go. I just followed your story.
Doesn't really look like a...
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe.
I did, but still. In all the years that story's been told, it has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of... The other sister was jealous, but she didn't. It's the same story, but Johann gave it some extra... Farewell.
I like how it's barely worth anything. Worthless! It's not even that good. That's a shame.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa!
Good dog, good boy. Cut down the old oak at the crossroads. Oh no. Why?
Christ, pardon me. What? In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven.
God be with you.
Hey, thy will be done.
Walk around here without permission. That's right.
Forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who have trespassed.
God bless.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with? Demons?
Quiet! But yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones?
Do you know any other kind? But I suppose you could do it.
You want me to get involved with hell? At least tell me more.
Ah, you know the war, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to...
I don't believe in them. Maybe you just have some...
Have you ever seen the castle during a proper... How God strikes the cliffs with lightning to drive the beasts back underground? I can see you're inexperienced. Pray it won't cost...
This'll be my first...
So our cooks, Manietta and Bert Ossiner, the good news is, for now, we have to act...
What did you do?
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower. And then, I'm sure both the question...
I'm ready. Could you...
Very well. But don't... I let the... If anyone...
You said something...
We've
I just don't
always... Which
like
one...
the fucking Chamberlain.
I reckon...
If I recall, I believe you can do it. Should the... But don't... God be with you.
What a day.
The Chamberlains...
Of course I do. But I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. It's about time. Do you have any idea how... I hear the cost, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here. They must be coming from the other side of the car.
All right. I heard I'm supposed to pour some...
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a bound...
All right.
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are together they form the shape of a five-pointed star.
Don't worry. Hopefully I won't...
If I were...
The devil...
And the old hag rushes in where the sooner you get rid of them. Farewell.
The Chamberlain...
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
I hear they're crawling out of fireplaces in the castle below the Crone.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told...
I'm glad to hear. Give those demons...
Tell me what you know.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace, inside, I mean, on the ground. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right.
What do you want? It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
The Chamberlain...
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Don't...
My eyes be on the latch.
All right.
They're...
Manietta told...
My God. And I was so...
Let me guess. I'll have...
Of course. Everyone knows the deal. You have to find fire. Be careful to spring. And every...
I'll take... I hope I can...
And one button. Take care.
They won't be getting past this.
Chill down my spine. What was that?
Spooky.
Praise the Lord.
They won't be getting past this.
Just a chill down my spine. What was that?
'Twas the work of the devil.
Careful!
They won't be getting past this.
God grant...
I hear they're...
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Oh, me.
That's the only thing that...
What do you think of...
Occasionally, I hear this... Even great... The devil, how do you imagine?
Like a horror...
An interesting fantasy. Almost Hungarian in nature. King Sigismund would be... Anything else?
I'd like to...
What are you in...
Back to hell with you. little more here.
That is some view.
Excuse me.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure that's just the fucking shitter, basically.
Good to see you.
Greetings. Ah, you must have... The place you described...
You're right. My bad.
So where should
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord... I hear a mysterious... It must be the...
All right, then. That should do it.
What was that murmur?
It's a ghost.
I hope I'm doing this right.
I am the royal what? Sprinkler.
That should do it.
Royal
doing this
Sprinkler
right.
coming through.
When's the last time you bathed?
At Christmas? Washing more would be a vanity.
See, that doesn't pay. My nose is surely
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Yeah, it's probably not here.
Another privy.
Man's just got a problem with toilets.
I'm sorry.
Did that one. Did this one. I didn't do this one.
That should do it.
Good day to you.
I bring you.
Excellent.
We interrogate.
And where you...
I think you'll
Speak then.
Fuck, I didn't mean to start this.
That should do it.
Thank God for that save.
God be with you.
There's a green door. It smells. You mean the fucking toilet?
Did you hear?
Damn it! If they weren't before, you surely just summoned them here.
What? How?
Every time you say the word demon, some words just shouldn't be used.
You just used it yourself.
Kurva! You
blackguard.
A demon!
Stop it, you undeadly! You have no idea. They really worked me over when I was little. About time.
Pussy.
The place you said. I'm starting to lose my...
Oops, excuse me.
Where the hell...
Look around the staircase leading to the scribes. It's between the...
I swear.
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten...
If there's nothing there...
I'm sure you'll find something.
They're talking...
Let me guess, it's gonna be another toilet. I did not expect that jump to work.
I'm just making a fool of myself. I came to the demon ship.
Thank you.
I reckon someone will have...
Take care.
The yearly sprinkling.
Blacksmith?
Yeah, this smile.
Let me guess. You didn't...
I'm done.
There's no need. You made so much noise, the demon... Right, to think. I'd find a more. 3...
So you were just wait...
Not at all. Next time your belly starts running...
I feel like I've...
Have you lost your sense of try me, lad? You'll be...
We'll see about that.
You're just... And soon enough... You're mine! Ah! I yield! Mercy!
That was quick.
Fuck! Aye.
Farewell, my friend.
Someone deserves a gobsmacking. Alright. They were ready. So, I read the guide because this is a really fucking tough decision to make. And there's multiple choices. You can tell him about Samin's son, Otto, what's his name? Otis or something. So you can either tell him, and this will cause a raid on Samin's manor or whatever.
I wanted to ask you about that diary.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's a highly experienced and independent fellow. He got the...
I bring...
Excellent.
We interrogate...
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find...
Speak then.
In decent money. And now, when there's a war on, that's a godsend.
Aye, that's why I...
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in...
Precisely.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man.
We already have a master...
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
I'm sure he'll help you out.
We got confirmation of what I already told you, sir. Old Asemin is in league with those bandits. And he left his wedding so he could ambush you.
That man. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fort?
I don't think so. Old Semin was...
That sounds likely. Very well then.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite...
But sir, they...
In any event... Ashek, get your men ready.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper... We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Should we ride...
Wait! We still have to wait for von Berg.
Are you surprised?
Well, I'm gonna go to the stables and wait there for our departure.
All right.
Yeah, let's wait.
There you are. Can we...
I'm ready.
I'm always...
So mount up and... We've got a long haul ahead of us. So to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride. Young Semin conspired against our lord. We're going to get him.
Full-on raiding party.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semin, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two, but this...
Why is my charisma only 17? Let me try something. I'll make the same decisions and everything, but before I do anything,
I'd like.
I
need my wood.
All right. There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of. And
now I have 29 charisma. Okay. Still only 29 though. Mm. Oh, let's save. Now let's go up to Samin. Wait. Oh wait, yeah, I need to return to the Chamberlain first. I mean, I haven't even returned to the Chamberlain for this quest yet.
You're always welcome here.
Do? I just stopped for a moment's rest. There's nothing wrong with that. You can stand and stare once you've finished. But don't talk back to me.
I took care of it. It shouldn't be a problem anymore. I reckon it was just
Hopefully things will quiet. Most importantly,
I decided to help Ossiner as well, but it didn't exactly end well.
all the quarrels and strife were brought here by the demons. Things should quieten down.
Anyway.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, chairman of the... Thanks you.
I didn't fight. I'm glad I could...
And I'm... There's always some... Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer... Take care, Henry.
So if you never turn that quest in, are you just forever given full reign of the castle?
My respects.
Now, let's see.
Excellent. We interrogate, then I think we've the band
and
we will the we got older and I don't think so. Old set that's all.
But sir,
In any
he won't. Never, Lord. We won't.
Should we roll?
Well, I'm gonna.
All right.
There you are.
I'm ready.
I'm all.
So, we've got a long haul ahead of us. So to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
And now I have 29 charisma, 16 speech. What was that 180? Why is there random deers in the... Okay, that's not supposed to happen, I don't think. This is
Young
Japan.
Selene conspired against our lord. We're going to get him.
Hans is still just not wearing any armor or anything like that. Like, these guys are elite.
Henry,
I mean, neither is Hashak.
you and Lord Capon have already been to Semi, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men. And they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, They killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves at his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor. We gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Are you blind? It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert, the Sawbones, every man who fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight fire with fire.
One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's...
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by?
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Fuck.
Hashek, you
can't. As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects. So...
You're going too far.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Alder and...
Lord von Burgo won't waste words with such rabble. You've had plenty of chance. Alder won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive.
Easy, Hashek. No one's standing in your way. You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Alder deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then...
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Burgov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards.
Enough talk.
Get to arms. Hammer them.
Traitors! Kill those traitors! I knew we couldn't Good!
Think you're a match for me, peasant?
No chance.
Hey!
Good, now you're finished. Protect his lordship. Done for. Help me. He's done for.
Take them! Smash him on the head!
You can't get away from me.
Mercy!
Don't spare
Watch out! I can't get a shot in. Let him have it.
True blood, yeah. I can't aim like this, damn it!
What the fuck?
There.
Christ. Such... Von Burgov did this.
His right hand.
Von Burgov didn't want anything like this.
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore, Hoot. That was yesterday's shit. Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it.
Von Burgov will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly. And when he finds out what...
What are we going...
Von Burgov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him...
Meanwhile...
And leave them to their fate. Betray my...
Older, look around you, damn it. If he wants, Von Burgov will raise every castle for...
When does Von Burgov want to attack Nebakov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them.
First,
All right.
Does the...
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling...
Aye, I know the name.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand... But he's a foreigner, and I don't trust foreigners much.
Who are they?
Good check.
They're common murderers. They took...
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Berghoff is in...
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. As long as that criminal sits...
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding...
But we almost had him!
My God.
Why did you join those?
Because von Berghoff is a traitor.
Your father is his besides, a noble, siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people... But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Have a little humility.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a...
What will...
If we're to save ourselves...
What do you...
It might sound mad, but...
I think I know.
We must do the...
Are you mad?
Oh, older. Henry's right.
Do you have anywhere?
Yes.
Be sure to go as far as possible. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Berghoff and...
The two of us will go...
And not a word to anyone.
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again...
Let's not delay any longer, older.
Yeah, just the way he acted after made me completely reconsider everything. Like, now I'm thinking the best decision is to just not tell him, like, at all.
Excellent. I will...
We interrogate...
And where you able...
I think you'll find some of it...
Speak.
You're...
There is... What? Something seems...
Well, maybe it...
But you were quite...
Aye. The whole...
Holy shit.
That's...
Oh, wait. Why 19? What? Pretty big skill check.
Mutt! I bring...
Excellent.
We interrogate...
And I think... Speak.
We've the band...
With...
The prison...
Ah.
Precise... You're...
There is... Why would it... Something seem...
It's all a bit peculiar.
Precisely.
Yes, we...
That's all we've...
I must say...
But, sir...
In any... Ashik...
You can count on it.
Nebakov.
Lord Capon, we won't...
Wow, okay. Okay, so I literally can't back out. I need, what, higher speech?
I bring...
Excellent.
We interrogate...
And wait...
I think you'll...
Speak that...
You're...
Why would it sound...
Still 19.
Well,
but you...
Aye.
Oh, wow.
I bring...
Excellent.
We interrogated... And I think... The prison...
Ah.
I mean, this is literally the same. Fuck, I don't know. You know what? Maybe there's just no going back. I even do? I honestly don't know.
I apologize.
What if I try to level my speech a bit? But is that really speech? Because my speech is 60, but that's at 90. What if I use pacifist?
I bring excellent. We interrogate. I think you speak. We got confirmation.
I misclicked them.
Excellent. We interrogate.
And now I forgot to take the skill.
Excellent. We intend. I speak. Yours. That is. Why would some?
21.
Maybe a youthful.
Ah, that is plausible. Very well.
Okay, that's the decision I'm gonna go for.
We've confirmed the band.
And us.
We've. Us. I'm up. We.
Certainly, sir. And so.
Ah, of course. But now.
Yes, sir. Henry, come for me this evening.
You're approaching a crucible. Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the role will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. I already did Demons of Trotsky, didn't I? done Demons of Trotsky. Yeah, I did it already. All side quests except that one can be completed later. That's a good fucking note. That's really nice that they just tell you.
Do you know when...
I'm not a soothsayer. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his...
What can we do?
Wait. What? Come and pick me up this evening, before the...
Banquet. Banquet. I just said banquet.
Look what I have for you. Come here. Here you go. Take it.
Eat.
How can I... You cold piece of shit. Excellent.
I need something... repair.
Misclicked.
I'll have a look at...
Oh, he can't afford it. Damn, that chalice is actually expensive. So that, and guess let's remove this ring. That's
I'm
fine.
glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Alright. Now, let's head to Touch-Off. It's gonna be too late, isn't it?
Good afternoon.
I'll have a look.
Yeah.
I was glad to be
I can do with that price. Person of interest tipster.
Quick. Go.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Alright, let's take a look at the cobbler now.
Whoa!
I guess you're a saddler.
I'll have a look at...
Oh, fucking finally. Yes, I need those so bad. Leather harness with loose hanging straps that helps with balance, letting versus carrying. Courageous hearts it limits speed. Oh, I didn't know these were a thing. So this is just whichever color you want. And let's see if this even helps. These are just all the same. Hungarian saddles. And let's see if you will buy these. You will.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Where are they? I still need to sell these. Fuck. First things first. You and you. Swap clothes to you and you. Right, so now I can actually take the sword and the bow as well. Nice. And I think I have a second pouch socket now.
And come again. What do you hear?
Let's see. Sell this ring.
I was glad to.
Let's give Where is it? This thing to the horse. Ah, okay, so these are the same. Okay.
Be of help to you.
I am interested in what happens if I... Sorry, not what happens, what it looks like if I unequip this. See, like, that looks nice, but I lose so much charisma.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Alright, did a bunch of selling, got some money now. Hello, what the fuck was that? The horse just did not want to go left there.
Slow down, you idiot!
No.
Whoa, whoa.
Let us save as such. There he is, the posh cunt.
You've come just at the right...
Looks like we'll eat and drink.
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small...
You're not looking forward to the...
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out and above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get...
I hope so.
But get back to enjoying...
You bet. But now, let's go and hear what's... Let's go then, before the...
I need to stop skipping. Holy shit, it's such a bad habit.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nabokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need?
I just remembered. I feel like the Chamberlain is on their side. Because I just remembered his reaction when...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Yeah, I remembered his reaction when Bergov first returned. It was very... negatively surprised, kind of.
I've been thinking about that fight, and so you see I'm not a complete piece of...
Well, that's all right. I'm supposed to collect...
Aye, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean.
What?
Lots of other knights were here.
But Chamberlain Ulrich...
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but I reckon you'll have to do the...
I'll tell the Chamberlain.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way.
See you soon, my friend.
If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
More money. Money! I'm gonna sell everything! That was a Saxon... Hey! That's a fucking good helmet. Just not expecting to get that. But, I mean, this one's... I don't like the lion and the red on top of this one. I wish you could modify it. But what can you do?
What will it be?
I'd like to sell you the
Show me
armor that you just gave me. First of all, this longsword's bad. Oh, he doesn't have any money. Yes, so excellent.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
day.
Excuse me.
What do you want her?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it and you can...
Well, the thing is...
Forget it! God knows, but don't worry. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again.
Who locked it?
Nobody. It's one of...
What? Again? Sure.
Thanks. Take care then.
Medium. What?
Ah, damn.
Fuck's sake. I'm gonna end up using all of my lockpicks on this, aren't I? Oh man, I don't like the lockpicking in this game. I actually prefer the one in the first game.
Damnation.
Shit. Fuck. It'll move around and you can't control it at all. It doesn't feel nice to be punished for some... unless... Is there a skill point or something I can get that will actually lower? Wooden tank collecting phase of pickpocketing now. That would move. Got it.
I've opened...
Really? I won't bother looking it again from now on. Here's some Hungarian wine for your... May the Holy Virgin... Farewell, my friend.
And I thought someone was creeping around.
Okay, let's take the wine up.
Christ, pardon me.
Junger Mann, komm her!
What's the discussion about?
We're just talking about the ambush on...
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked...
Oh, no doubt.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone, but in fact it was none other than the...
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder. He's afraid we'll make fun of...
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Cape...
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and...
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. But if you'd rather try your luck, that strikes... Wie war das?
I understand.
110? Fuck yeah, baby. You're gonna go bankrupt now.
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you.
Worse than those damn burgers.
3 1s already. Oh, no, 2 1s, sorry.
The burgers will buy us all out one of these days. Someone should clip their
This one, I will re-roll.
So that's your plan, is it?
Right! That pack of thieves are bribing him to get our knightly titles. Too right.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Silver as well.
What is that red one?
Indeed. Another reason to have a
Schön.
It's a new one.
The master cook here is an absolute
Good
treasure.
idea. This is soldier's business after all, isn't it? Worth our weight in gold.
Oh, I thought he busted.
Here.
Oh, risky. No, he rolled a 1. Lucky cunt.
That's not possible. You're making it up, Herman.
Cheers, then. May every prelate come down with cholera.
Go again, bust. Come on. Be
It
Douglas.
looks like you don't even want to play.
It's all yours.
Last time I was watching,
6, 5,
a
4,
farmer
5,
lost
6.
his breeches and his boots here.
Really bad roll. 2 1s, a 5.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
3 6. Nice.
We have an early start tomorrow, it seems. Whose idea was that?
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
There, I can tell you.
The unchaste woman.
Oh, wow.
Sure.
Bro, he's lucky. He gets a lot of clears. 2 5s, 2
Here.
3s.
These.
Come on, go again and bust. Come on. For me. Do it for me. Bust for me. Look at that, sounds bad.
We didn't have
That
such
sounds
dice
bad.
when I was young.
I did not mean
We
to make
shaped
it
them
sound
out of
like
clay. Played with them.
1.
And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Full clear on 1. Let's see. 5 6. That was almost a bust.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. If
Also, I think I
was
fucked
you,
up because I think
take
I had
it.
2 3 4 5.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
So, what's it all about?
Who are you calling a fool?
Sin, my lady. The
You,
worst thing of all.
I thought he had a 4th. Come on, bust.
Oh my God! I said as much.
Wycliffe is a heretic, there's no doubt about it. His books seek to
2
overturn divine order.
1s.
So it seems that even our learned scholars aren't sure about that.
And the Bethlehem Chapel hosts a preacher called...
Jan Hus. Yes, he and his ilk just sow confusion. And worse still, some people support him.
Now this is risky.
Said that even King Wenceslas is one of his first
A 1 and 2 5s,
And I
nice.
hear tell that even Queen Sophia goes to hear us preaching.
2 1s, a 6, 2 5s.
Turned upside down by sinful hedonism.
Schön.
Schön, ja.
Das war's.
Good too.
You're up,
But you
my
could
friend.
throw better.
Let's drink, my friends. Truly excellent wine.
Hungarian, they say. But let's hope it won't do us any harm.
4 6s, nice.
Disgrace that those Hungarian devils are also Christians.
I hope you don't fall like that again.
Appalling names. They behave like
My legs are starting to hurt from all this standing around.
I thought he had 5 4s. I very often I mistake
Good,
5s
I'm
for
doing
6
well.
4s and 4s for 5s.
That's
my
what I'm
God.
talking about,
He
Thomas.
re-rolled
That's
and
how you
lost.
have to play.
Unlucky.
Clear as day.
That's a bad roll. 2 1s. Yeah, I can risk it.
Maybe I prefer a short game to a long one like this.
A 1 and a 5. Well, I mean, if you'd want to win this on one roll, you'd have to roll 5 1s or 6 1s even.
Here.
Bust, come on. Be that guy. Ah, go again and bust. Oh my god, he will. Well, I guess he doesn't have a choice, really. That's the second time he's gotten a 1 with 1
God, is it still
dice
not
left.
over?
Oof. Now bust. Damn. Go again and
Was
bust.
ist los? It's all yours.
Let's risk it.
Who's winning? I forgot already.
Well, maybe we've had too much wine. And he got 3 6s.
Schön.
Schön, yeah. Now he's gonna bust.
Oh my
That's
God!
good. It has to work out sometime.
On GG, I got 800 points. Thank you very much.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or...
But you're still in...
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. No offense, friend.
What is it? I thought a good old...
You call nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain.
Sod the check.
And how many battle?
You heard Lord von Burgov.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way...
You're welcome.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I get that. But you gave von Burgov your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? But don't you forget, if you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced.
Don't worry.
All right.
Ah, now hear it. Ah!
We have a poet?
Me, a poet. Women swoon, and there's a poetic soul. Aye, he's too good, but I'll pay him.
Tell me more.
Excellent. I need to get...
What did he...
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How do you want to get your revenge?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to...
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. Well, I'll be happy.
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees. All you have to do is bring it to me.
Sneaky. Sneaky, beaky, sneaky, 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 sneaky. Sneak, spooky, scary, skeleton, sneaky. What?
What? Eh?
Ah, here it is. Florian's ring.
Huh? What was that?
Hey!
Huh?
You're not allowed here!
Being able to run so fast is pretty fucking nice when I'm not when I don't have any armor equipped. Right, I do want to put this in here so I don't get caught with it. Hey, mutt. Muddy mutt mutt.
Here's excellent.
Right.
I'd be so no more.
Shall
God
we
be
have a
with
chat,
you.
Bonnie lad?
I'm
This
sorry.
is Henry, Lord Capon's servant.
Anything else you need?
Know what they want. Men are much worse because their sins are intentional.
How do you like the company?
Where's Florian, though?
The road to hell is
Henry?
paved.
Oh.
I have a little...
Oh, house.
Wait, what am I supposed to answer?
One shy friend.
Ooh. And
To dedicate a few
What? I know that ring. Florian.
What's going on?
Fool. You
No, it's...
two-faced cheat swine.
Wait, I can explain. He must have stolen that ring.
What? Traitor.
Anything else, lad?
Henry?
Ah, good to see you. I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then.
I remain on duty, so I can't. But when I see how the others... Sacre.
We're in the same boat. What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain. So he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Leipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what...
No, because I'm...
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds...
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstad is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Them? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Hermann Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
What about you and the local womenfolk? Got your eye on anyone?
Come off it. I'd have to stand in line behind Herman and his ilk. I'd rather have a drink with you.
I never...
As you wish, but don't overdo it with the... Some men drink, others play.
Can we fight?
Let's fight.
Come by another time.
Ah.
Anything else you need?
You must be Henry, yes, Lord?
I'm not local, so I'd like to introduce myself, gentlemen.
We're not local either, but we've already heard of you.
Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades, if what they say is true.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but I don't know what you heard.
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in the stocks.
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you.
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the Barkov on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebak doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take the hut in a trice, and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just...
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Albram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye, once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzik Kobula, right?
Aye, but I can't talk about it.
Why not? We all want to end...
I'm sure we do, gentlemen.
Maybe not, but it could be the first spark.
Have you got
About
a
his
moment?
cousin.
I've heard you're a local hero.
I've sinned.
Your soul is pure.
I'll do it
As you wish.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
My boy, even the sparrow...
Sorry.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story.
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road. It's a long way from our home. We didn't have time for that. They killed without mercy. And our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt, but that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentleman will excuse. It's a lovely night outside. A lovely summer night. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terrible, but maybe I underestimated you.
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well, well. Finally,
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
9 hours? Man, I didn't do everything, though. Man. I didn't want to do that. I thought it would just be like 1 hour. I didn't expect it to skip the entire fucking night.
I've got... Let's see... I'm gonna give that blacksmith off...
God damn it. Yeah, sometimes this game does piss me off.
Ah, here it is. Florian's ring.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
I'm a big fan of Professor Zoidberg.
What's that sound? You just you. Excuse me. I used to... Here's the X.
Right.
I'd be so no... God be with you.
Anything else, lad?
I have a...
Oh.
One's to dedicate...
What's good for? No, you think? Wait, he must have... What? Traitor!
Anything else, lad?
I'd like to speak to... Certainly. Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to Hunt.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone, without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
You must be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant.
We're not...
Ah, true.
Well,
my name is...
What about...
Of course. I hope have... Well, we... Aye, it's all... Get it... All... He'll...
And in...
Yes.
What's that?
Nobody apparently...
Sounds like...
Aye. I heard it. But up. You're...
Oh,
Why? Maybe.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
This is Henry, Lord Capon's
I heard
servant.
some terrible things, vile cutthroats.
That rat may be a dreadful butcher, but he's a master.
I have a question. Certainly. I've heard people talking about some finger of God.
What do they say?
Some think you bought a new bell in Prague for the castle chapel.
Well, now. Do they really?
Well, at the very least, I hear it cost as much as one.
They are right. Progress doesn't come free.
Will you tell me what it is, then?
I'm afraid not. But don't worry. Everything will become clear tomorrow.
Oh my god, it's a bombard, isn't it?
The finger of God is already on the way from Prague.
Is that the important visit you spoke of earlier?
Exactly. The roads are dangerous.
Well, it can't be helped, lad. It seems you won't, so we'll have to drown.
Henry? Oh.
I wouldn't...
We're in... What was the... He's the... And? What? Maybe.
We already seen all this.
No.
Well, licked him. What?
Have you heard?
No.
Not that...
I know. Sir, if it's... Do you know that pity you'd...
And the other...
Fraud, well...
What about...
Come off, I'd rather... If...
Save.
I'd like
Careful.
to have a bit of
Thank God the provincial authorities are not run by
You be the first to swing.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're
Hey, put that weapon away. Now you're going to get it.
Brother, I'm trying to experiment to see what happens if I shoot Le Lord. I want to see how the NPCs go absolutely wild.
I'm at your service, sir. Hey, knock it off! If a guard sees you armed, they'll
Are
be
you
trouble.
right in the head?
Stop
aiming that thing at me.
You literally can.
Don't aim at me!
Oh, that's funny.
Oh!
Oh, my game just completely fucking lagged. I feel like the entire castle just lit up, right? Like every fucking NPC was just like, alarm! Because the game just started lagging so fucking hard. Alright. Already done
I'd like to have a bit of.
What kind? Rare ones, lad. What I understand.
Yeah.
So he managed.
Why just
because Prague? If you want Mortimer.
Excuse me.
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for.
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible. But give him credit where credit is due. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to. Yes, indeed. One day he might.
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
I understand. But could you explain it? Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both King's father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, also often drunk. He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Burgov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Burkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Burghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sir Hanish of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Damn.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Burghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
I'd like to...
There's no time...
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
Sure, I'll waste another schnapps on you.
Well, now you've made quite an
Excuse
impression,
me.
friend.
You are excused. Oh wait.
Well,
Aha!
no mercy.
I owe... And if you need help with anything, God be with you.
Strength of the king.
I've heard you're a local hero.
My boy, even the sparrows in the...
Sorry.
This is...
Please.
I know who and this.
The pond...
You're right.
Well, the back.
Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this absurd. It's a lot. We didn't have. We had. I can't.
True. No.
Well, even more. But it's true. Look.
Fair.
And
Rob.
Yeah. On that, would you?
Sir.
Excellent. It's a lovely summer night. Thank.
Yeah, of course.
I know. Well, that's enough.
Now I'm happy doing skipping time.
I've got your...
Let's see. What do you mean?
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you?
One moment.
Get a move on.
Greetings.
Show me...
Still nothing.
What can you do,
Yes.
sir? Maybe...
I'm ready.
All right. I can't... Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarco in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong?
Watch out!
Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where the arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
You've said that many times now. Each time it's led to disaster.
Nice and slow.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? Open the gate! We're moving out.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
That was a good jump scare.
What the... My God! Where?
Slice him up! Take that!
Hey! Fuck! I'll get out!
Give me your hand! Don't spit him!
Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
Back off, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off! We have to get out of here! But we can't go back! We'll fight our way through! Down the path! You're hard! Take that!
You won't be able to take another one like that!
Feeling like a stone. Got it!
Okay, Simmer! Stand, fucker! You're fucking sorry! Nice hit!
Yeah, boy!
Slice him up! Fucking awesome!
You've got everything in the movement! But make an effort! Mine!
Cape on!
Help me!
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! Do you hear, Henry? I need you here!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Take that! Get...
I don't know why I'm bothering you.
Now you're finished! Fuck! Now you're for it, you shit!
Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
Shit, you're up! Let him have it!
Grab the child and get out of here!
This
We
one!
have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
I want to rob him.
Hey,
Capon!
Henry!
Where the hell is he?
Help me!
I have to go to him!
So much loot gone to waste. How many fucking gun bombards or whatever do they have?
Show what you're made of!
You have to find a different way! But fast! There are more of them behind you!
On the head!
There's no going right through that! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast!
I'm gonna shoot you!
Fuck! We've got to get out of here! There's more of them!
Nice hit!
I need a hand here!
I can't aim like this, damn it!
Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down!
Get on then!
Somebody definitely warned them. Meaning Von Brother has a traitor in his midst. Not what I wanted to do.
Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Light him up!
Hey!
Capon!
Henry!
Hands!
Help me!
Christ, I have to go to him!
No wonder you're still standing! You let him have it! We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
Flank him! You're mine!
I'm gonna stick you like
I
a pig you are.
see him!
Come on, scum!
Now I'll shoot you at them!
Bleeding like we have to get to the mill! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
They're in the trees! What is this, back in Vietnam?
Where the hell
Capon!
are you, Henry?
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Christ, I actually got shot. Fuck me.
Down to the mill and cross the stream!
Hans! Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do!
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Touchstone.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Damn it!
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop! And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there, then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? How's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
I'm telling you, there's something going on when it wasn't.
Argo is just hated in Apollonia.
Back to you.
Justice in the world.
Greetings.
What's going on?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering. Like this one. He'll be lucky to see them all. See you later.
God be with you, lad.
Oh, Christ! Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Please, God, make you...
Ooh. Oh, I can't even equip it.
God, always the common folks that suffer the most. And you're supposed to...
This ravine is a fucking nightmare, though. Like, no military strategist would ever go down this ravine. It's not even the most direct route. The most direct route would be down here. Anyway, I need 2 minutes. I need to go take a quick piss. The travels of Father Godwin continue. Now where's that old horse?
So, baby, shall we hit the road?
Oh, you can't even fast travel. Okay.
Go! Yeah!
Let's see what you got, young man. And then I fucking two-shot him.
Go! Quick!
What are Godwin's skills like? God damn. His fucking weapons are better than mine, than Henry's, I guess. Ooh, he's got all of them.
Go!
Come on, baby, let's go.
Quick! I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Oh, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods. Tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. I have to find them first. Easy! Nice and slow!
Right now.
No. First, I have to find those two. Wagons. They probably use them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. Keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them.
God, a bloodbath.
What do you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost? What do you want, you old fart?
I'll kill you. Fuck you! Fuck! Now you're for it, you shit! Whatever! Now you've...
First things first, let's get Father Godwin some better armor. Oh, you can't. Okay.
Nice and slow. God Almighty, bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. I have to find those lads first. Hey, nice and slow! In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Stop! What are you, Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step, and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
I guess priests have some sort of
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
You fuckers! You won't get away with this! No way!
What the fuck are you ranting about?
We made a deal. You leave us alone, and we'll leave you! And you shat on it, you fucking orsons!
What's he on about?
Well, up there in the ravine, I bumped into a few scoundrels who were looting the dead.
And?
I put a stop to it.
You killed my brother! You'll pay for that! You'll all die, you bastards!
A nice priest you are. God's truth. Oh well, they were starting to fucking annoy me anyway. So here's another job for you, old man. You're gonna help me sort out the mess you caused us. And if we survive, I'll take you to the captain. He'll be interested to meet you.
If we survive.
Come on then, you assholes!
We'll finish this quickly.
Cover your head, damn it!
Help me with it! Bleeding like a rubber! Good! Come on then! He's got no chance alive!
Quick! Hardly even hurt, eh?
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me and leave God out of it this time.
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Good.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon?
It had more to do with the...
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there.
Yeah! Quick! Yeah! Quick! Go!
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than...
Bit like you. In any case, welcome. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good...
A very nice fortress.
In a moment, you can ask the captain your...
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Greetings, Captain. Are you the one who came up with that diabolical ruse in the ravine? Remarkable work, I can't deny. If you did that on a larger scale, you'd go down in history.
I'd never have expected such an accolade from a priest.
Folk all over the domain are saying all hell broke loose there. Terrible bangs, smoke, but I don't see the devil in it. More like Schwarzpulver. Black powder. Am I right?
They definitely didn't teach you that in the seminary. Who the hell are you?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
You don't need to know that. I won't confide in a man who won't even introduce himself. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, They must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do. Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Man, Godwin is such a badass.
Kill them to the last man!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
What was that
Is that what you call fighting like a man?
Yeah! Don't bear it!
You got it?
Penalty for
Okay. We should have fucking stayed out.
Yeah!
Penalty for rebellion
But he's still standing!
Fly!
No mercy!
Jesus, Godwin.
Fucker!
Hey!
Alright, now you better keep your word.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick! I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about? You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Burgov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zizka would have to be out.
Father Godwin has something to say about that.
He's mine to release you.
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
Are we swapping sides?
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zhizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Berghoff, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Berghoff.
You killed all my men! They were good lads!
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know?
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes.
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
But why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did he manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave.
Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, fucking hell. God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now
I got all my loot.
have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well, he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in... Keep up, Henry! Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the
A
same
lot
to
of them.
now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person? Keep up!
He was expecting an important visitor. Someone from Prague was supposed to be bringing this God's Finger thing.
God's Finger? What's that?
I have no idea. People were saying it might be a new castle bell.
A bell? That's a strange name for a bell. Well, we're here. Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
So what does he want me to do? Not what I wanted to do. Just click.
Lord, grant them eternal. Hosanna in et lux perpetua luciat eis.
Is there a setting? I never checked this. But like, is there a... Guess not. I wanted to see if there's a way to turn off helmets in cinematics, like if there was like just a setting for it.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal. Requiem aeternam. Perpetua luciat eis. Edexit hymnus Deus in Sion. Et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi rationem mea. A te omnis caro venie. Benedictus qui venis in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church, didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Ah. Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin. Do you know anything about Teresa?
You mean that nice girl who...
Aye. So do you know what she's up?
Why?
No, I didn't make any...
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she... But if she likes you, I'm sure...
Do you think
we did what was necessary?
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that...
Oh, Godwin...
No, wait.
I think
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait.
Now, step one after leaving would probably be to burn this thing down so they can't retake it. But that's just my idea.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out.
Schwarzpulver. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to...
Have you ever...
Me? But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
All right.
Shooting from a pistol isn't... It has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with... As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a... But watch out for the recoil. It's awful.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it?
Hold to load, hold to aim, left to fire.
Good.
This is like a
Let's try shooting.
crossbow.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for...
You look like you're...
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea.
So let's get...
What an invention!
I completely missed. I have no idea where to aim. Godwin, Jesus Christ. What an invention, he says after fucking hitting a bullseye, man.
Look and learn. My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah! What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
This weapon has no future.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore.
It's definitely not for me.
What?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I...
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey. You do what you want.
Try to get new allies. Plus, ooh, hold on. But his men still think we're at worst the enemy, at best noble dandies who shouldn't be trusted. It's not surprised that only this morning we were at each other's throats. Maybe it would be good to use some time to convince them we're really on their side. Fair. Each load of supplies.
Hey, you!
Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shut you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
Michael said...
What? But I don't... Your lot killed many of our good... I feel like punching...
I don't want any more. I helped bury you.
Really?
His name's Godwin.
Well, this way the...
Aye.
Well...
Only 11 charisma, why? Oh, everything's 30. My guess is that God's finger or whatever is an actual bombard. That's my guess. The finger of God, yeah, there. Man went to the future and got the nuke. He's just gonna drop it on Talberg.
I tell you, man.
Why do I keep saying I stink? Like...
I tell you, man. You certain...
It's almost night. How much you want to bet Hans is with Katya or whatever her name is?
Coming up. He's a nice...
No, he's not. Okay. Oh, that's the bed. I was thinking what okay. Okay, wait, let's go down there, because I wasn't allowed to go down there last time. You want me to put you out of your misery? Yeah, I thought he just died. Oh, there's another prison here. It is starting to get dark.
Are you the local black? What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together.
Look, no offense.
I don't give a fuck what you want, you noble...
Wait, what happened to Steer?
Bloody hell.
The last time I was here...
Aye. He knew his way around a smith. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye.
But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too...
What's the matter?
Apart from having a well, there's a...
All right.
You'll really help? The lads would be...
You won't freeze inside.
You won't freeze inside the chimney. So what does he want me to craft? help Bull in the forge. Bull is almost ill, but he's out of as out of place in the forge. Chance to do some armaments before leaving. Bull currently isn't even capable of bending a horseshoe. I can help him repair a broken iron junk tossed in the barrel. Well, what do you want me to craft?
What do you hear?
Show me your...
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Coming up. There's a nice view from here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here.
It was a hard...
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to check.
Look on the bright side. I hear we're going back to...
Great. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
Are you
Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the sun. Either way.
Same here. Al dente fortuna jivat.
Well, now it's all over.
If you have any...
Don't worry about...
A bit to get me...
Here you are. Enough talk.
Oh, that's so scummy.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Let's play some dice. Actually, I need money for that, Sir Hans. Oh, you fool. Oh, fuck. I misclicked. Oh. I meant to press F and I pressed E instead.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Clearly not.
Well,
give me
you're not
ones,
afraid
give
of
me
anything.
ones. What is that, a 4 and a 6? 2 6s. Oh, what is that red one? Or bronze? Fuck.
That'll do me. Roll.
5, 5, 4.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I don't know, I busted. I don't want to play this right now.
Oh, come. Aye. All our.
You want to enjoy...
Indeed. But I might just have...
And can I hear this great...
I have arrived at the conclusion that... And it doesn't mean your whole life... And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down...
You know, that's
Not
fair.
a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those high...
Enough!
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cell.
Keep your nose out!
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre.
Herman, Littlehead.
Aye, that's him. He took a good...
Shut your trap!
I'm afraid I have...
Of course. Exactly. He said you'd...
First of all, I'm not from Trot. I'm a blacksmith. I reckon Clara...
Thanks a blood...
You should have told us right away that you're a healer. You'll also come in... But I'm warning you. Let's go, Jake.
I apologize.
Oh, fuck.
Henry, you don't...
Sam! Is that you, lad? Oh, well, you're in better shape than...
Thank God you're alive.
Don't jinx it. They could still finish us off.
So,
There is. You can tell us why they let you go.
Well, I don't like to admit it, but I was a fool. Von Berghoff deceived us. He was never interested in an alliance with our lords.
Kurva, you joined that riffraff? What kind of idiot are you?
Leave him alone, Herman. It's not his fault. We all serve someone, right?
I have nothing against you fellas. Quite the contrary. It's von Berghoff who...
You don't have to justify yourself to us.
Aye, that it might not end up in just a friendly conversation.
Just so you understand, we have our honor, and we won't betray it.
I see you're injured.
Clara?
Aye.
Thanks for not leaving us high and dry.
Aye. Thanks for putting...
Hang in there. Is there something else I can do for you?
No, I have everything I need.
Thanks for sticking up.
I just stood up for my friend.
But our people will think you're a traitor.
I would have been more of a traitor if I'd left those... By the way...
It's not like I had much of a
Life at Herman is tough.
You men. Can't you resolve anything with that resort?
I only fight when I have to. And each time, I can only wish to have nearby some girl with healing hands to put me back together.
Flattery. Besides, didn't you just say you'd help me with the wounded?
Is there anything...
Like what?
I'm sorry, Clara. I know...
In that case, I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make... In the meantime, you go to the lower castle.
What are their names?
Mark and poor old Sverk. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest. And if you have any questions...
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right.
You're talking bollocks.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Maybe a strong elixir.
Is that real?
Even a healing potion.
Come on, I'm fine.
I see. It could get infected. Is there a...
What do...
All right. I'll band...
Aye.
I'll try to treat...
You sure?
I'll clean... Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad.
Stop your gripe. Good. That's that. I'm gonna dress you. I'll just wrap.
Sacra.
I reckon that look.
Aye.
I could use some sort of potion. This will put you back on your feet.
I'm fine.
I'll try to...
Aye.
I reckon we... I treated you the... I cleaned and bandaged...
I'm really...
You're talking nonsense. I came to treat... What hurts?
I took a blow.
Let me take it. Don't worry, my friend. And you've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
What?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And...
I don't know yet. I could give you some sort of potion.
You know...
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll take a look. Nothing too serious. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should...
Oh.
Let me have a look. Your ribs aren't just bruised.
And what about...
It's not too serious. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. All right, your ankle, a buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile.
Aye, but a drink would...
Let's get to it.
So...
I'll rub some...
You think that will...
Buck's... I don't have Buck's blood.
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh.
I'll clean... Aye.
Am I using strong?
This should clean the...
Christ, I hope you know...
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed... I'll buy there. Finish.
Aye.
Well... I'll give you...
I should have sold
This'll have to do.
Damn it.
All right. I'll treat...
Oh,
I forgot to sew his wounds. Oops. What if you're just god-awful at medicine and you just kill him? Like, oops.
I tried to...
What do you mean you...
I did what I could.
Great. The rest is in God. Thanks, Henry. Now you should take...
Thanks. But...
I've got what I need.
Are you fit?
Work.
It's tough.
You can't let it get to... If you don't think about who...
So isn't...
No. But enough of all that.
I reckon we can...
Definitely.
Well...
No. If you like. There's the wind blows through the gaps. I'll come and see you when you... At least this day will have a happy... See you later.
Yeah, I reckon that's it.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully tired. And cold too.
Hey, mama.
Well, we shall have to...
But don't get too excited.
Adjust?
But at least I don't have to worry about since I'll be sleeping next to a night.
No moans, meaning we actually just slept.
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
for your effort.
Too late for confession.
Slice him up! Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the task!
St. fucking Christ. We're in the thick of things again. Bring the
True blood, yeah!
Push back the ladder!
Quick!
What's St. Clement?
Get them! Hurry! Hurry! Fuck them up! For St. Clement! Hurry!
Henry, don't worry. I'll knock him down.
I don't know what's not letting me drop the ladder.
I'll have you! I'll have you! Don't try it!
Oh, you need a halberd.
I'm gonna shoot you! The gate! The gate! Bloody hell! Come on, Pragas! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whoresons!
Welcome to hell. Take that.
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
Here's your penance.
Oh man.
The end is nigh.
Bro.
They're retreating! We fended them off! Slice him up!
Get ready to leave this life.
Henry, come here quick! We have a problem!
I'll be right with you.
Let's see what you can do.
It's bad.
What's wrong?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the town. Our boys are getting hammered.
I understand.
Show what you're made of.
Kill him! Good for me to die of old age, coward!
Die Arme of San Brunswick keeps me safe, and ensures your defeat.
Yeah!
Shoot your head off.
Get him!
Slice him up.
It's a wonder.
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top.
Oh, Sakura!
As soon as we...
fucking you like the pig you are!
Go on then!
No, you don't.
Beat them back! They mustn't get to the gate! Give up! Something to
No, you don't. He's the Lord giveth.
Come on, gum!
We've got to fall back!
Where?
Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
Fuck!
You're done for. Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily.
They'll parley, you'll see.
Fall back! Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
I'm assuming that's the finger of God.
What the fuck is that?
Get ready!
Pater Noster, Quies in Caelus.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debita nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing.
You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan
still got his
told you to
mace,
shut
though.
up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those.
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. I keep thinking you pretend to be cruel.
Hear that? Listen, you bastard.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again.
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no. I honestly don't understand why. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking.
I told you nothing.
You told me more than you think. And you... Oh! So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right.
That
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, only Sigismund isn't... So now he's acting like... And the Liechtenstein... Only if...
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering? Do you think letting yourself... Now listen, then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you it. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Taumberg. It seems like... Ernest! This is the last time I'll ask.
And I'm telling you...
You had your chance to speak. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you, after all. But I don't have the time. So
Right now?
Right now.
As you wish. No! Stop it! Don't...
What is it, priest?
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then.
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies.
That's not really news. That's better.
That's all I know.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into sick. This might surprise you, but I believe you. Well then, see? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of... Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Catherine, my sweet.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks. Perhaps. But we won't get past the guards. So it's our only chance.
Good work, Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it.
And right now, Sacra, where can we
in his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also...
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are...
That's one thing working in our favor. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan.
Sure. That's someone has to...
Don't worry. I'll do it.
That's just what I'm afraid of. He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed. The two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own, and I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Zizka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... he may be lower than vermin.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need... Robbing the dead may be a sin, but...
Aye. Although, turning a blind eye is more your thing.
Wait, Henry.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan.
Okay, Godwin, stop spazzing.
They really messed you up.
Wait, did I equip it? I did, okay.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine. What? What?
What?
This is your end!
That's bullshit. I 100%. I definitely hit that. As soon as it showed up, I left clicked. What the fuck?
They really messed you up.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I...
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that. Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night.
Yannick, Christ, come along. You heard Sir Istvan. We're on duty tomorrow.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. There aren't any orders here. Nothing. Nothing of interest.
Big fucking weapon.
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I'm not like you.
If you think you have a chance...
Have a chance. Okay, that's funny. That's funny.
I'm not like you.
If you think...
Actually, I want to see what happens if you do. Let's talk. I want to see what kind of dialogue you have. Ugh, this fucking rat.
There was something up.
But...
Where did you...
Eric had the same...
Right. Otto von Bergov.
Eric's an orphan, like us. I found him during a raid in Moravia.
Found him? During a raid?
War.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager. Like you. Even more than you, in fact. His father...
What message should I pass on to Eric when I'm slicing his belly open?
You'll do nothing of the sort.
Oh dear. The smile has frozen on your face. Why do you think that? You gonna kill me? How? You're old, fat, and weak. First I'll deal with you, and then your underling.
Never! I won't allow it! You'll never separate.
the end, see I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
About fucking time. Even the achievement said it's about time.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Oh, that's strong.
Istvan's chambers. I'll get lucky.
Oh, yes, feels so good. So fucking good. I can drop this. I can drop this. I feel like how I can sell it for fucking nothing.
Shit. It's not here. And no sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something.
It's the one-hander is slightly worse. Wait, why do I have so little capacity? Why is my thing going up now? Oh, is it because I was tortured? Hold on, let me drink a marigold. I'll use a strong one. To be fair, I wish they would have given us more of a death. A quick death is less than he deserved. lasso tool and you.
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think?
I've got them.
Excellent.
Always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Shit. Where could they have hidden them? Where could they be? No orders anywhere.
Now my weight is down again? It's a bit confusing because I have no idea what is weighing me down so much. Or like, sorry, why my weight is even an issue. I should have like 260 weight.
So many papers. So many papers. Still nothing.
This is it. I have it, Henry. We can finally get the fuck out of here.
These aren't the orders. I think we have...
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders.
Bro, I'm crawling, or sorry, crouching faster than him. Yeah, this is deep. So if he stops in the middle, okay.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
No, because they have a save
think
feature.
like that. To hell with that, but that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Har har har.
I always wondered what a hidden passageway under a castle. Depends. I've heard many things over a tankard of beer in the tavern.
What did you expect? An underground palace?
No, but maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined a secret tunnel. More like a Minotaur's labyrinth. The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull.
And how did this mini tower of yours come to Aberfall's head? Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other guys.
His mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which I'm not implying the same goes for the capital here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino Bulma?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I had to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull?
You're a saucy one, but I can assure you, it's a whole different.
What kind?
Shut up already. Someone will hear us.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinnek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Okay, Falcon. Don't tell me I don't have any. No, I thought I had some night potions. Oh, bitch.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers.
What the fuck? What? It's just insta-firing.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
Dude, why is my weight dropping? Oh, wait, no. Seriously, why is it dropping?
Harry!
I've been waiting for you. Show what.
I have no idea how he heard me. Like, that's bullshit. And what the fuck is going on with the bow?
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
didn't mean to...
What the?
See that coming, eh?
The stealth assassinations are a bit bullshit with how quick you need to react.
They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back.
Also, what the fuck is it with the weight? It just keeps dropping.
Let's go.
Because I can't.
I'll have you hanged if you don't tell me what the fuck you're doing here.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. The password is Falcon.
Alright. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck!
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go.
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't.
All right.
Good luck. God be...
I'm with you.
Oh, that one was close. Saved by the rock.
Here he is.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Hey, get him!
You want to try me?
Broken wagon. I have to head up a hill here.
Wait, did I save over? I did. I'm such a...
Broken wagon. I have to head up a hill here. I should keep going south from here.
Hey! He's here! Sakura! What the? Damn! Bleeding! Here he is!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Damn! I'm bleeding!
I really wish I had a night vision potion right now. But it seems like I'm out of the patrol area now anyway. So that's nice.
Vulcan! Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Look, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Imagine if that's where the fucking title screen popped up, like, hey, you just finished the intro, here's the rest of the game.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry. but I know exactly why they call him Devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdol place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that?
Lord Pisek ain't
We
gonna
have
see
to
ya.
save Sir Hans.
He's got an important visit.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. Do you know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will. And for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Oh, I see a wall.
Long last.
That is 100% the castle we saw in the very beginning that we were defending.
What's
my
this?
guess.
The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
There goes my weight back to 206.
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to cooking. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
You know, you could ask for help.
God bless.
Greetings to you too.
Greetings. What brings you?
You wouldn't have...
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible. That animal...
What?
A respectable woman. God be with you.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. What? You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, One of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnock, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinnock, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinnock he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get...
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. You must cross that corridor and go up the stairs. But first, eat your fill. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard. Right?
A king's welcome.
What do you think of Lord Pisek?
He's a real man, at least. Noble and good-mannered. But I hope his age has weakened his hearing. Oh, you should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
Okay. Very fair.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think?
Fuck! I should have showered.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
I was wondering if you lent me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plow too, you know.
What if you lent me your bullock for the Lord's sake? You're not going to plow.
I apologize.
No. And nor...
Good evening.
I'll have a look at you.
Thanks. And have a nice day, friend.
Go and see the priest first.
I'm sorry.
If he says it's all right... I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Eat whatever. Where from?
Skip.
Simple.
Absolutely.
Actually,
Well,
And
Actually, me and he pretend, but
not just...
it's so he...
we've got to. But I'm great. Bring that. Hug.
It's see...
Where do you know? Yeah.
And...
And any...
Oi.
Anyway, as I said, where...
What?
Where did he...
I couldn't.
That's...
I had.
Disturb?
I'm sure.
What was...
Wait. It made.
Why is he...
One. He. Just.
What do you...
What?
No, no.
But that is the blood in my.
But what...
Least the...
So,
I hope.
Just...
Who?
Sir, and we all...
Wait.
Thank you.
It's the. I had some crowd fight.
I'm sorry.
How can I help you?
Lord...
Yes.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me... Master, thank you.
Careful.
What do you think?
This is why I showered.
Oh. May I join you?
At least we'd only take up one of Lord Pisac's beds instead of two. But I'd like to get some rest. And I advise you to do the same. We have lots of work ahead of us.
What happened?
You're asking me?
Of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard. I only remember that diabolical shot.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
There was this healer called...
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me. But I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant her eternal rest. You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zizka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once. Not now.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I can't.
No, that's... What do you think?
He's a... But I hope...
Sorry, I had to ask.
Any order?
Now, I'm not sure how long they'll treat us.
How are you? I mean no discouragement.
Fret not, I take no offense. I can tell you come from far away. Everyone here in the region knows the king's official who oversees the Italian court, where the Prague Russian is minted out of Kuttenberg silver.
That sounds important.
Indeed it is. And that is why Sigismund stripped me of my office as soon as he took control of Kuttenberg.
I know we're in Suktal, and that this fortress belongs to you, but I don't know anything else.
It's not exactly a royal castle, as you can see. You'll find dozens of such fortresses around Kuttenberg. As the town grew richer, many burghers wanted to climb the social ladder to join the nobility. The Kuttenberg is surrounded by plains, so they've been springing up like mushrooms after the rain.
Ooh, interesting. Oh, somebody...
Here you go.
Somebody broke
Take
it.
it.
May by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ, our Lord. Amen. The Lord be with you. What brings you here?
How are you?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband is terribly jealous.
You wouldn't happen to...
I don't know.
What?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about...
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because...
If it's mercenary work you're in, you'll have to ask. God be with you.
Got an actual moat. Like, water moat. Ugh. Dear God. 12 hours sleep.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Burkhoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name...
And what about...
That's the good wife who arrived with you?
Ugh.
Before you go, I brought you some... Oh...
No. Do you need...
No?
So...
You haven't...
I'm not a nobleman.
I do, since you're a guest. Thank you, sir.
Feast, 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 feast. Oh, that's my belt. Do I not have any shoes? That's not. Well, I thought I cleaned all my clothes. Oh, that's a bit bullshit. Stolen.
Oh, you pooch.
I apologize.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My man...
Hello. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his...
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad?
Well, your grandfather was right. I'd say...
What did you say? Why don't you show us how it's done?
Sure.
Show us what you're made of, my knight.
Come, jongen. We'll start full cock. The first to bleed.
Fucking hell!
There's at first to bleed.
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might...
My word. I better go and find Zizka.
I saw Zizka next to the
Do you want to come with us to see Yacht?
Not really. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
The worst.
I'm sorry.
Jesus. See this cross. 380. What the heck?
And this scar. It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy
Okay.
book.
I am going to end it here. It's getting late. We finished the first part of the game. I have no idea how much longer we have, but so far I've played for fucking 38 hours, and it feels like the story has just begun. So, good night.